All right, guys. Let me get this switched around. Hopefully nothing's gonna blow up. Try to get a IG going with everything else, and it decided to pick up on me, so that was a little bit of a foible in the beginning of stream there, so apologies. The wife is away, so I am solely responsible for all the household duties. So there might be points and times where I've got to step away and that sort of thing. If I do, I'll throw words on stream up or whatever, but that's what's going on. Hopefully we'll be back to normal on Monday. I think. But I'm going to have to also do a brief little break here to do the nasty sinus crap, which I absolutely hate doing, but I have to do it. So give me a couple of minutes here. I'll turn the music back up, and we'll get going just in a few minutes here. So stand by. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Unnecessary evil, unfortunately. Alrighty. We are going to get back into some Enshrouded today because I'm enjoying it. It's what's going. It's what I've had the time to prepare with every freaking thing else that's been going on. So that's what we're going to do. I was able to go out and pick up Asuka on a discount. I think it was like 40% off or something. I think Fanatical's now got it for a bit more discount now, which kind of wish I'd waited on that. But I haven't even loaded the game yet. So when I do, we'll take a look at that at some point in the future. You guys remember a while back during the last, not this current one, but the last demo days or whatever over on Steam, there was this odd little demo that was you basically, your avatar was like a robot or you know, whatever construct, and it was being guided through this like very, you know, overgrown like post-apocalyptic sort of environment. It's called Minsk, or M-I-N-S-K, because there's little bullet points in between each one. Yeah, it has now got a new demo out, a hospital location or whatever. So we might take a peek at that at some point, but if not, you guys should go give it a look-see. I think it's a very short little demo. None of their demos seem to be terribly long. So the developers, whoever they are, I couldn't tell you who they are off the top of my head. But yeah, it's got a new demo out. So just to throw that little bug in you guys' ear. But let's get everything switched around and closed out and blah blah blah. I have not had a chance to do the fixing on the redeems and things, so if you guys are sending off redeems and they're not going off, that's still busted. You guys can give it a chance, please do. But yeah, it's still not any different than it was last stream, so whatever went wrong last stream is probably still there. All right, let me get all this shit closed out. Let me go through and get rid of a bunch of crap out of email here real quick. Care about crash. All right, and yeah, we'll take care of that later. Get back into the game here. All right, let's double check again if we've got anybody that's community members over on the Discord. Definitely hit me up if you're interested in joining in. I'll get your passwords for that. And yeah, it's all cleared out. I really need to reverse those. I've got Discord and I've got Steam, both set in like sub panels over on my first monitor over here on the main machine, and every time I go to close out Discord, I end up closing out Steam, which is the opposite of what I'm trying to do, and it pisses me off. All right, let's get that up and going. Yeah. So get the ding probably. Oh, didn't get the ding. All right. Let's get that in position. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pause the music. Get over into the game. All right. Turn that over there. Again, all of my vertical streams out there, you guys are definitely still getting feed. It's not, you didn't get a black screen as in nothing there. You just got a black screen. So we did get a few upgrades done. I need to get some resources to finish that new suit of armor or protective gear, or whatever you want to call it. But I got the boots and the gloves, I guess, of that set done. And I need to get stuff from the, what is it, Revelwood area in order to complete those. I need the infected, or whatever they are, boar tusks, and some sort of mushroom, something like yellow mushroom or something from the shroud area there. So needless to say, we're going to have to... Oh, hello. We had no floor for a second. And there I am, Mr. Floaty Head. Let's see if we're going to get happy here and everything's not going to stall on me here and lag on me, so I have to relog. It's one of the few things I wish they would get fixed with this. But yeah, if we go into character here, we got the adventurer gloves and the adventurer boots done. So we got these two pieces. We still need to do the leggings, the chest, I guess, and the new helmet. I think we're doing all this with the blacksmith, I think. Yeah, we were, because these both were identical as far as what they did or didn't do. So yeah, I need to get, oh yeah, the giant critter scales, which apparently is also in Revelwood. The corrupted boar tusk, that's what it is, and the shroud mushrooms over there. So those are things that we got to take care of also at some point. We still need to get the cooking pot, which is essentially one of those things that we got to finish, and we got to finish this up. We got started on it. I wasn't sure how to proceed. I've since, gone and done some research and watched some walkthroughs and things to kind of get an idea of where I screwed up. Apparently, there's this whole essence stuff. There's a bunch of the weird fail that are like, I think they have like yellowy glowy stuff around them. So we kind of got to track that stuff. And there's like 2 or 3 more locations that you have to do that stuff to get to finish that sort of quest line. So we may look into that today some. What else was there? There was also, where was it? Lost in the Shroud. I think this is a much better bow. So we may take a peek at this. So those are all things that we're possibly gonna, take a peek at today. But the first one that I keep putting off, and again, we've got several things about Pike's Mead. We've got the cooking station, and we've also got the Reach the Capital, Pike Mead's Reach. So, show on map. Yeah. So all of this. Yeah, the cooking station, and also Flame Sanctum. So all of this stuff is all stuff we got to do. We also need to go pick up some of these flame sanctums that we dropped down for return points, because we don't need them exactly there. If we decide to go back and farm those, I've opened up enough of these, of the ancient spires now. I could probably fly there fairly decently now that I've upgraded the glider. So we probably need to hit a couple of these and decommission them. This one I think we're going to leave because it's near... One of these is near the Alchemist Tower. We're going to leave that one because there's clay and copper resources, and we need to go and get a supply of that because that's our next material that we need to be doing. I'm also going to check and see if we can get the next set of tools. Yeah, copper axe and a copper pickaxe. We need hardwood for both of those. I've got a little of the hardwood. I don't know how much. And that's also a rebel wood thing. I got 38. Let's see what we can do. If we can make us a couple of pickaxes and a couple of axes, then okay, yeah, we're gonna need to get more copper bars. So we're gonna throw those into there because that seems to be a thing. We're gonna, let's see, scrappy axe. Okay, take that out, put that in, change those, change that one, change that one. I like having a backup so that if I'm out somewhere that I don't have resources for it, yeah, we can delete them, and that's really all we can do. I'm gonna throw these into a chest somewhere in case, you know, some kind of catastrophe happens. I don't have, you know, any of this stuff available anymore. And we'll get down here. This is kind of my backup supply stuff. All of that looks good. Those look fine. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Wrong side of the house. Okay. All right, we got a baby goat, 2 baby goats, 1 baby rabbit thing. Okay, a bunch of full-grown goats. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 8 goats and currently 3 rabbit diddy things. Got 8 feeding stations, all of which are empty. Okay. So let's get some of that crafted. What do we need? ate food. Do we have food? Okay, keep running into indivisible shit here. Alright, we got some hop hair food. Got some goat food. Probably need a little more of both. Sources, production, yeah, no, we getting there. Day food bait. We made some of that, so probably have to grab that and put it in inventory. Goat food, plant fiber, and corn cob. Any of that. Hop hair food. Okay, we got a little of each. Kind of afraid to use the front door until I get like a fencing or something placed up and around. Is there a way to only do... You can only do maximums. Okay. Split. 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 Okay, maybe that will let me do it. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do to start with. You have to divide it before you get into the interface of doing it. Okay, and then... It's a little clumsy to do it that way, but okay, I guess. Alright. One of the rabbits decided he was hungry. He was going to come over here and get some, so alright. Okay. Bunch of bone on me that I don't need right now. So throw it in here. And some meat. How are we doing on resources? Yeah, I mean, we'll go ahead and cook it and take it with us. All right.
Hi.
Okay. Alright, all of that's back where it should be. That's back where it should be. Puppy. Row. And pet the kitty cat. Alright. Petted the animals. Alright. You got food? You both got food. Okay. Alright. Anything else here I need to be concerned about? Not particularly. Journal. Cooking station. World. Yeah, all of this stuff's over in the same direction. Southern caravans over there. Need to go take that down. Lawson Shrouds way up there. Okay, so I think we're going here, and then we're going to start trying to make our way this direction. This is like right in the middle of the road, if I remember correctly. One of these are. No, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Then I need to get all of these things topped off. All right. Now we need to get there. All right. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to want to go around that direction to get there. Okay. Should be a flame sanctum just that direction. We're going to have to go that way anyway. All right. This is that little abandoned whatever it was we found before. Go ahead and hit that. Up there. It says it's this way. Something creeping around over there. Tell what it is. So. There or something. Where's that? Alrighty. Alright. Got that done. Some little settlement or something here. Really know what this location is. Bunk beds. Really anything. Some twigs and shit. Spiders. Had some downstairs going somewhere. Just my imagination. So. Bunch of spiders. whole bunch of Spideys. So they're timid. Seemingly nothing to be concerned about. So we got a bunch of shit to contend with over here. Got a bunch of shroud. Think we're gonna have to go another way around here. Thinking back, this area might provide a bridge of some sort. Maybe. Again, we may have to go back to the ancient spire and try to fly across as far as we can. Because this is looking like a dead end. Just a little bit. Try through the spooky wood over here, which mostly goes to another scavenger camp. That I don't think's gonna get us there, so I think we're going to fast travel. Back to here. All right. Okay, looks like maybe we got a land bridge or something over there. Some ancient spire from over there we see. Yeah, I think it is. It's gotta be the lowlands spire. Alright, I think that's our only choice. Okay. 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 Alright, I guess we're gonna have to head somewhere more. Well, spawn in. Spawn in. Okay. think over there is where I need to go. I just got to figure out how to freaking land over there. Little outcropping there is the best I got, but go through the cave. Nope. Maybe not. These go nowhere. Wait for some stamina here. Okay, still going up. Okay. Is that an entryway to the Flame Sanctum? Find it now. Play. Okay. Amber. Do have a little amber down here. dokey. Interesting. All right. Good to know, I guess. Apparently we're gonna call up. Hell is that? I didn't bring any of that, did I? All right. Hmm. Yep, I don't think I got enough time to go all the way through the mist. Won't call it mist. You gotta go around. Guess we're doing that, because that's the way it's taking us. Search this area. Okay. I think it's the opposite side of things. Okay. Long way from home. I've entered the thicket, plenty of cover, but too much mud. I'm leaving footprints. I miss the solid Rocky Mountain paths and kicking pebbles down chasms to wait for the echo. A strange odor hangs over the bog, foul and fermented. Reminds me of the distilleries near Howling Park. I decided to avoid Glenwood's End. Too much activity and I taste copper in the water. Bad omens. I'll drift away from here as soon as possible. Okay. sort. There it is. Water bottle. Take that. Okay. Talon, the battle by the bridge. I know you must have been there. The ones that fled that terror the ones that fled had terror in their eyes. The shroud, they said with a trembling voice. The shroud blanketed everything. Still, the armies of Vorgoth continue to battle. Please tell me, did you breathe it in? Are you still in there, my little brother, leading the flock as commander? I survey the valley when the sun is highest in the sky, but I detected no motion. I put my ear to the ground, but hear no marching of heavy boots. If you're in there, please give me a sign, Talon. Or Talion. I'll carry you out on my back just like the old days. Your sister, Athlon. Okay. Okay, so this is not a door. Okay, so we got these bizarre rooms, but no entryways. Oh, we got another. I think that's just the upper windows of that. Somehow there's got to be an entry here. Entryway of some sort. Huh. Just do nothing. There's gotta be an entryway to this place somewhere. I don't do anything. It's clearly a door. Why do you have this? Why do you have the... Huh. I mean, does this do nothing? Learned that a large battle was fought by an ancient bridge in the Revelwood. Explore the area and see what sort of riches lie inside the shroud. Okay. Guess we gotta go inside the shroud to do it. To the Guard of the North. Guard of the North, Lord Vogoth, you blighted, demented adversary. You are a mad, raving shadow of a leader. I want you to know, following your orders makes me sick. A toll I paid in blood. No army will protect you. I will cross every chasm, scale every mountain, and brace against the bitter cold. I will push myself beyond the physical capacity of man you find you. And when I do, my aim will be true. I swear on my brother's honor, Ethelyn Scree. Okay, so that's the hunter again. Okay. Assuming she found her brother, this feels like a gravestone here. Okay. spit me out of the ground. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'm back here. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Okie dokie. Shit. Okay. Not really how I wanted to play this, but okay. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, this time drop down an altar because I don't really want to do that again and again and again and again. Thank you. Y'all noisy. Shut up. spiders. Okay. All right, let's drop one of these. Okay. Shroud. Okay. So much for that. I think we're gonna have to do some range shooting there, because that didn't work out too good. What is his fucking level? Because I ain't doing shit to him. I mean, I am not touching his ass. Not a single bit. Hmm. He is a mean motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Whatever it is he's packing more than I got. That's all I can say. All right. Fail curse. Excuse me. All right. We ain't attempting this another time right now because he is just kicking my ass. I got to be flamboyant. I can hear an unfamiliar echo reverberate through the revelwood. Its winding branches have made way for the light to shine through. A new path is open, but what lies beyond is obscured by ancient roots and emerald vines. Breach the thicket and light my fire amidst the wilderness. Follow the melody. Okay. All right. I need to get there. So I am leaving this location. I'm heading that way because I have died, what, 3 times, 4 times to this asshole. I don't think I'm strong enough to take him on yet. So, so I think I need to go. I need to go there. Because all of those attempts are just kicking my ass. That's imaginary. Okay. Need to repair all my shit, so I gotta put one of these down. It's the last one I got, so straight. And I'll gather some shrubs over here somewhere. Because I lost all my shit fighting a big asshole. Don't need a rock. Need this shit. Come on. Okay, a whole lot of shit I don't need, but alright. So, twigs. Okay. What about that squiddly diddlies? Ah, damn it. Need. More of that stuff. nettle. And where's some spiders when we need them? One more. That's a rock. Gotta repair my shit. I guess let's cook up some food. Okay, how long does this fail curse last? Is it like halves my time in the freaking... Fell curse can be cured by crafting and consuming a fell curse cleansing tonic. Okay, so I'm just fucked. Okay. Okay, let's we got a thing dropped, so I'm gonna fast travel back. Maybe the alchemist will put me on this how to craft the cure thing.
Hello! Hey! A pleasure to see you.
You look dreadful, friend. Come closer. Let me look at you. Bloodshot eyes, cotton mouth, a hint of decay in your breath. You're suffering from a fell curse, no doubt. I advise you take a cleansing potaste. You can craft one with the right materials, but they're only found among the fell in the dead of night above the shroud. Okay. Goo. Ugh.
We're stronger together.
Follow the melody. Cooking station. Austin Shroud. Okay, talk with the alchemist is disturbed insane. Leave a curse on your last expedition in the shroud. Ailment has long-term consequences for your vitality, and you will suffer from this malaise until you find a cure. Cure can be made from materials that can be found above the shroud at night, scattered among groups of fell foes. Gather materials, craft the cure, use it to cleanse it yourself. Okay. Okay, so fresh shroud spore. Okay. Lovely. Ugh.
Hey,
Favorite patron.
make yourself at home.
An extra pair of hands. We have a lot of faces around here. Makes me feel right at home. I have 7 aunts, you know. Aunt Braylon was my favorite. She used to send me the most beautiful architectural sketches of temples, bridges, and towers from her travels. One day she went to Blackmire when I was real little, and never returned. She should come back and help out. I got 7 aunts, a lot of work, all in one hand. After all, ha. Hey,
Happy to help.
he's got somebody new he wants me to find for him. She still wants her kettle. I'm working on it. Good sharper arrows. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Okay. around at night.
I will pray for your safety.
We need more copper. Are we gonna get some more copper? Probably need to check our experience points or whatever they're called. Five. All right, double jump or updraft. Get done with this, guys. Probably going to take a little break. Hit the restroom, those sort of things. I advise you guys to do the same. Like we've lost IG, so close that out. Mining copper because I need to make more arrows and I don't got none. Starting to go into areas where I'm gonna have to start relying on the bow. Knock some enemy health down because they are stomping my ass. We got some big plans this weekend, guys. Me, I'm gonna be spending working most part. Trying to figure out what's wrong with that, with the redeem stuff, because well, that needs to be functioning. Last stream we had a couple of them. People set off, but they never triggered, so I don't know what I've got set wrong. They were working just fine, and suddenly now they don't, so. Gotta fix that, and I've got to go through and start deleting a bunch of video because, well, I'm running out of space. And I'm sure there's some stuff that's just like garbage, you know, unusable stuff. So I'm like, yeah, time to clean that stuff out. Back with about 5 or 6 stacks here if I can. Got almost that. Almost that. Then I gotta try to solve this fail curse thing. Apparently, yeah. Clanging noises, yeah, I get that. It can be quite just serene sometimes to just play a game, or even watching someone play a game where they're just doing menial tasks. So, completely understand. Not much, just trying to get the household back to a state where I can focus on, you know, trying to get my art shit back together, because, well, that hasn't been happening for a bit because everything under the sun has been going cuckoo, either health-wise or house-wise, so it's like, oh, geez, okay. So, look forward to getting back to some of that, but I've been just playing Enshrouded in the meantime because it's soothing. Except for when I'm getting my ass kicked. That's not soothing. That's just, you know, monotony. Alright, we got 5 stacks of copper, which doesn't last nearly as long as you think it'll last. But get it back and start cooking it up, because we're gonna have the bars before we can have anybody craft up arrows. I was going after a couple of quests, but apparently all the enemies in those areas are much meaner than I thought they were. And they were kind of kicking my ass. So, alright. So we gotta get these in smelter. Oh, it's not smelter. Okay, well, you're already climbing. Not only Did I get my ass kicked? Apparently I got cursed too, so yay! So much for that. And something tells me you're gonna have to have a whole lot more charcoal. Crucible. How do we make crucible? I mean, we found one, but sand, clay, and dirt. Okay.
Looking good.
Sand, clay, and dirt.
Hey.
We don't have sand. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Okay, all right. All right. Well, let's make sure we got plenty of charcoal. Got a little bit there. Got a whole lot there. That's all doing its shit. Let's empty out what we can. What is that? A mace. 15, 16 common. It's probably not worth keeping, honestly. 48, 43. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep that one. Although this one's a rare. It can upgrade. This one can't upgrade. Yeah, alright. Salvage that for coins. Spring nettles, direct use. Okay, be looking to see what that can do for us. That there. That's what's been going on. Put away some of those. Meat probably just needs to get cooked. Water, refill that. Ning, 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 ning. What else we got? Anything else here? No. Those out of there, put that in there because so we had them. Put that back. I think all the dirt's down here.
Hi!
That there. Oops.
Hey.
There. Alright. Browse recipes. Wood tree, green. Shrubs. Berry bush. Nettle. Okay. Plant some of that because that's obviously something beneficial. Something new we found. Okay. okay with all of that, honestly. Refill that. Okay. Yak, hell, I haven't even seen yaks. What are you on about, woman? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, copper bars. Pull those. How many arrows can you make me?
Stay sharp.
Okay, it's decent. I'll probably want a few more because, yeah, we're gonna be start relying on the bow quite a bit, probably. Probably need to go take out some trees. So I need materials, and I'm starting to run out. Oh no, it's that tiny little tree had some big ass logs to it. Not sure why the sap, or the resin rather, makes a squishy sound. I don't like it. Hey, the eggy noise. Want it. Stump, I guess. Got my tea container sitting in just the wrong spot to be able to read chat terribly easily. And don't really, well, we'll get it because uh, 24, 15 to 18. This is a 14. 24, but it's fully upgraded there to 23. That could possibly go higher, but it won't have the shroud magic damage to it. Critical hit chance. Flint 31, copper 37, 38. Yeah. Hard bow may end up being better. Give that a look-see. Any of that went. Can't see. This one probably needs to be taken out. Afraid I was quite rude. You asked how I was doing, and I didn't ask how you were doing. Magda. Take this one out. Seems rather dense over here. Slurp. Okay. And let's see, I need refill over here probably. Is that all I've got? Really? It's kind of pathetic. All right. Okay. And let's see what else. Oh yeah, I was gonna put away some of those. And let's see. Yeah. Some of them. Okay. Okay. Let's see. If I upgrade that bow, is it gonna be as good? Tarred bow. This one's 13. This is already a better bow than a legendary. It's kind of sad.
Always a pleasure.
Any of this stuff over here I can get rid of, probably. Frozen core wand, epic, rare, apprentice wand, but it's got gem slot, 13, 6, 7, This one I can get rid of. It doesn't have any reason to keep that one. one's not really got much of an upgrade path either. Yeah, it's obsolete. That one's probably obsolete. Another tarred bow, but it's just a common, so. I'm probably not gonna use that, so same with that.
Oh, anything else?
Yeah, that's the one that EG gave me. It's pretty good. I don't think I want to get rid of that personally. Get some more arrows crafted.
Good hunting.
Okay.
I can do it.
$41 damage versus 37 damage to shroud and piercing versus just piercing. Yeah, all the extra damage this one does still probably outweighs that one. Yeah, so, alright. Can always break it down later and get the coinage back out of it if we need to. I mean, it's a nice bow, but it is probably a better backup than this one, so. And this one can just get scrapped as probably. I'd rather do the longbows. The longbows give you more power level or more damage in general, but you know, I'll use whatever's better, honestly. So, anything else I need to wrap up here? Maybe one more round of arrows. Some of those. No, I have not looked for your weapons.
Good hunting.
Okay. Right. Just gonna throw the extras of those in there. Copper in there. Those in there. And fireball 2, fireball 1. All right. What's some other shit we can get knocked out? This I'm just gonna have to, look for. Materials found in shrouds scattered amongst groups of fell foes. You know. Melody. Cooking pot. Show on the map. Yeah, just getting there is the problem. So, yeah, went all the way over here. I don't think that worked. I think I need to go here. I think I need to just go in and start clearing out some enemies in the shroud down here. Just to sort of get some of these materials I need, because apparently until I can upgrade my armor better, I think I'm going to get my ass trounced on any of that stuff up there. So, I think that might be the plan. Let me see if I'm stocked up on everything I might need to go with me. Get rid of the last of those. Just for shooting bees' nests and shit like that, so we won't worry about getting more flint arrows. They don't do that much damage, so healing potion. Shroud survival flask. Probably gonna need those just from the. What does it take to make that? That takes the same thing. Fresh shroud spore. Same thing I need to make the.
Safe travels.
Yep. fresh shroud spore. So I'm hoping by screwing around down next to the shroud anyway, maybe I'll run into those. Although it says above the shroud, so they're going to be like in the outskirts of the shroud. Where are we? Okay. So I think I need to go like somewhere like around here. So I think we're gonna teleport down. Try to get the giant bugs. I need to also try to get the mutated boar and the mushroom. So yeah, that might be one of the boar right there, so I think that's just shroud liquid. That's right, I'm not gonna have as much time in here because of our lovely friends. Somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Okay. That. Oh shit. Okay. overtime back. Got 5. I wish I knew how much it took. For each. My guess is we just need to go in with the mentality of try to get a stack of them if we can. See something over here. Some more there. I just wanted to see if this was a route out. Okay, right here we get a little bit of a reprieve. 19.5. Feeling we need more than that to do all 3 pieces. I still haven't seen the giant bugs yet either. Assuming that's clay all over the side of that mountainside there. Okay. Third one dropped somewhere. Hard to see. little bit. No. Yeah, no, it's we're not in the same one. That's yeah. Six. I am going to take a short little break, guys. And hit the restroom like I said I was gonna do earlier, so. Alright guys, I'll turn the music back up. Throw words on stream up just in case you guys want something to keep you busy. And I'll be back in just a few. All right, guys, I am back. Let's exit that. Close that up. Get you guys back over to my face. All right, I think that's all set to go. We're going to get back into the game over here. All right, get my brace back on here. Ugh. Sorry about that. Oops. And the straps came loose. They do fine if I can keep them from sliding through the little tether point. But if they slide through the tether point, it's a bitch with one hand trying to get that back through there. All right. Yeah, this is, in itself is yet another reason that the arc streams have kind of been a little lax lately. I've been having a little bit of what I fear is carpal tunnel trying to form in my left hand over here, so yeah, not fun. All right, let's where do we, what's a good location for the bug parts? Let's see. In the Kindle Lakes region. Black Mire entrance. I may have to find those a little bit later. We will see. I don't think maybe I'm anywhere near that location. Not sure what that is. Big old question marks about that. Should we just go back and see what we can get crafted armor-wise? I mean, I can get back here fairly quick. Maybe we just kind of came down and went across there, so... Although we're not that far from this location, so... I mean, I can come back, but... Alright. Got some, I don't know if that'll help or not. Make it and keep it on, that's all I can say. If I've got enough shit. But at least I know a location where some of that stuff can be found. And I know what I'm looking for now. I think I found some once before. Yeah. I put it in the box down below and I just forgot about it. Maybe. Revelwood fell enemies. So there's gotta be some there somewhere.
You still here?
Just gotta figure out where. Alright. Equip. Equip. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this raggedy looking shit that I'm wearing. Resistance 15 39 15. Okay, is the new shit I just crafted not as good as... Okay, no, it's better. It's better. Let's see. What in the fuck? Yeah, 23 versus 16. Yeah, so it's overall better. And it's level 13. across the board. Except for this piece of crap. Okay. Alright. No. Dead dum-dum. Alright.
Good speed.
Okay. I think I need to pull that one, pull that one, and throw that into one, that into one. Pull some of those out, put that into one. Can I put that there? Let's pop some of this stuff in there, maybe. No, those don't do anything in there. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Okay. Can you make this damn cure? No, actually, I can make this damn cure. That's... I need 2 of them. So I gotta go through that shit twice. Great. Fabuloso. I do have 2 of them, so... Okay.
Stay focused. Hello. See you soon.
Oh. Okay.
Safe travels.
Hey there, kitty cat. Pull that out for now. And there for now. Pine short bow. And I'll salvage that. I think I have a need to keep that. But I do want to, yes. Make of that. Reduce color palettes. Rocky Shore. Shroud mushroom, lump of clay, indigo plant. Okay. Probably get all of that. And
Hello.
nope, not from you.
Hey.
You need goo. And what does it take to make goo? Takes bug dust. I can't
Happy
remember
to
what
help.
else it was. But it's back down here with him. Goo. Springlands dirt.
Glad to help.
Cats, the animals keep wanting to follow me around. Got food, so it's not a matter of they don't have food. Springlands dirt. Alright, let's go get some goo made.
I will pray for your safety.
Hi.
Alright, some medium chest, shroud cores.
Anything else?
Guess we're putting goo there, so we can't do nothing with it right now. Alright. I'm trying. Okay, got one of these. I guess we're putting it there. Got a bunch of bug dust, which can't do anything with right now. Put those in there. Salt, so that's a whole thing. All right. That's pretty much everything cleared out. Probably need
Hello.
to gather some water at this stage. Okay. Alright guys, that might be where I wrap it up tonight. Let's see where things are here. Extra that. And 5 of those. So let's go find a place to sit.
Hey!
Really? Gonna just, you know, stop right there, huh? Alright, let's put those here for now. Alright, let those grow. Figure out what they do once we get enough of a crop of them. Okay. Probably start adding more fields or more planter areas soon. And finish these off too, to be honest. Yippers. You need petting there, Mr. Puppy Dog. Just like follow me around. Yeah, I'll try to work on some of this off stream here. I need to figure out a way to plant these trees that don't cover like everything. So maybe I need to set these at like a higher interval or a higher planter. You know, like put a wall up and then, you know, put those up at the top of it so they're up off the ground, because like that I can't see a bloody thing in here seeing how to do anything. I mean, I can do it, but I have to go in and crouch the whole time, which is sort of annoying. And I need to finish up the back of these beds. As you can see, they're just kind of, that's as far as I could get the dirt to spread. So I'm gonna have to move these anyway to finish those out. But yeah,
Hey.
that's all stuff that still needs to be done. So I could probably add the second line of these out here. Then probably a couple, like 4 maybe, this direction. You know, 2 and 2.
Hey!
Okay. And where that was it? Yeah, that's all over here. Springland dirt, fertile springland dirt, power soil. Yeah, those can all get put over here in this
Hello.
chest, I think. Sure what that takes. Shroud liquid, fossilized bone dust. Yeah, that gonna be a little ways of coming. Okay, you still got a decent amount of dog food.
Hi!
Cat's got plenty. Okay. Well, we didn't get the cooking pot or the kettle. It is still way the fudge up here. I gotta figure out a method of getting over there. At least this section of the shroud is not terribly wide. I fear this area is much bigger. So we may need to come back over to this area where we started today and try to get to this whatever it is, and then try to make our way over there, because trying to go this direction to get there is a pain in the ass. Because this guy over here is kind of a huge asshole. And yeah. Helping hands, follow the melody, crucial and investigation, a time for a harvest. Not sure what that is. So yeah, there's a lot of these tiny little things that we need to investigate. Probably need to hit the salt mine location over here and get us some more salt, because we're starting to run out. So yeah, as you can tell, there's still lots to do on this map. Massive map compared to what we've seen. I'm not sure why I can't zoom out further, but okay. But yeah, I mean, we've seen maybe an eighth of the map, which, you know. Yeah. Still need to get the hit points to throw into the updraft ability. That's going to help us fly further. And that's where we'll get to at some point. Not sure what next week's streams are going to be like. I'm hoping they can get back more to normal. But we did get some upgrades. We got the trousers and the helmet today, so that's at least something. Apparently those giant critter parts are in the Revel Wood area. I just gotta figure out where to look at, because I saw the boar and that was helpful, but I was under the impression that the giant, you know, critters were in that same section, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. So If I can find those, I'll get the chest piece upgraded too sometime this weekend, maybe. And we've got this damn curse, so I got to research if there is an actual cure, because the potion that you get gives you an hour that you're not affected by it. So maybe it's just a matter of the rest of the game you have to keep supplies of that stuff, which would kind of suck. I guess we'll find out. But that is going to do it. Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. Let me go ahead and get over and quit to the desktop on this. Get to my face, and we will quit the desktop, and we will get the music started back. And that's gonna do it, guys. Of course, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as much as I possibly can. I would give you standard schedule, but the schedule's been completely all over the place lately. My standard schedule being about 2 o'clock p.m. EST. But I think most of the streams lately have been hitting about 3:30 p.m. EST. But if you guys want to help out the channel, hit the follows, hit the subs, do the things on whatever platform you're catching me on. And if you want to help out the channel more, follow those links over to the other platforms that I'm trying to break into, and help me get the follows and things prerequisite to do that. If you want to be involved with the channel, or you want to join me on gameplay of something we're doing, currently trying to get things together to get a community game server set up, localized server here, secure localized server that I can control. When we get that up and running, then we're going to be doing probably community game nights and things like that. But you guys weigh in over on the Madhouse Discord. That's where you guys can get involved with the channel directly, make suggestions, also give me, suggestions on, stuff you'd like to see on that server when I can get it set up. As well as, just keeping up with what's happening with the stream schedule. Again, apologies for the content and the schedule being a little bit borked lately. Just been dealing with, pain, health, household stuff, life stuff, and that is all, in my opinion, hugely detrimental to the whole creative process when all that just turmoil is happening. And just this thing, not feeling like I can trust my hands and my precision. So just trying to get that back to functional again. But again, thanks everybody for being here. I'll be back on Monday, and like I said, Discord's your friend on when and where and what, and I appreciate everybody being here. I'll see y'all guys next week. Have a good weekend, and as usual, later.